Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It's a good-looking ball. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ivan Perisic. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Real chance. Still possibilities. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set.
Chance here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trippier. Terrific piece of anticipation. Noah Lang. And slipped through beautifully. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Veerman. Perisic. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joel Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. And offside, unfortunately. Interception to snuff out the danger. Perisic. Could play it in. And playing it back. PSV have given the ball away. He has teammates around him. Cuts in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be the equaliser. He had to score, and he does. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Lang. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. How about the cross? And making the run to the inside. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Burn. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. High quality defending. And it's with Isak. And the pass deftly cut out. Luc de Jong. Possession lost by Newcastle. Now he must favour the cross. Joelinton. Barnes. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Throw in then for Newcastle. Joelinton. We saw the situation developing. The referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Will he find the net? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Joelinton. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And offside it is. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Delightful pass. And now Perisic. Plenty of support here. Lang. On to De Jong. A tremendous block. Harvey Barnes. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. PSV have given it away. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Barnes. With an astute piece of defending. Nice looking move this. De Jong. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, a stylish moment. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Perfect tackle. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. What a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ivan Perisic.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Perisic. Chance to cross. Lang. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Fabian Cher. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Speculative effort here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Isaac. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Promising move this from Newcastle. Can he make it count? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Joelinton. And pushed away to safety. Jim City. It's with Daron. Charles de Ketelare. Can they be creative from here? What a block! Over it comes. And quick thinking defensively. Jacob Murphy. Now with Barnes. Joelinton. Now moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Are being pressed here. It looks promising. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle using width to good effect, but quick thinking defensively. Costa. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Barnes. And passing it through. Take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain. Wonderful chance. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin Daron. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Martin Daron. Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Matteo Retegui. Lookman. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could level it. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lookman. Costa. given us away. Promising attack, this. Lookman could cross it in here. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. This looks interesting. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. Could play it in. Will it be? Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Deron. Lookman. Oh, good vision. And fine goalkeeping. What an absolute waste of a corner. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bellanova. It's with Deron. Jim City. Martin Deron. De Ketelaere. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Lookman. Well, no way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The verdict is offside here. Now a decent position. Lookman. De Ketelaere. Oh, great defending. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get the level? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lookman. And it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Jim City. Has eyes for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Trippier. Tonali with it. Isak. Sandro Tonali. And passing it through. Oh, fine stop. Another short corner here. Trippier. Fabian Schär. He's got to score! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Really clever pressing. Now, options are plenty. Barnes. That's a good-looking ball. Harvey Barnes. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
"20 minutes to go. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Ready to fire. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And a good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Lookman. Good idea. Costa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isaac. Harvey Barnes. And quick thinking defensively. Retegi. And possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try. Tino Livramento. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Guimaraes. Perfect tackle. Costa. Matteo Retegi. Lookman. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Intercepted effortlessly. Guimaraes. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sandro Tonali. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Luis Enrique. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Ketelaere. Firing it towards goal! Palmed away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Now with Greenwood. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Charles de Ketelaere. Retegui. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Martin de Roon. And the defensive intervention there. Højbjerg. Rabiot. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Lookman. De Ketelaere. Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's with de Roon. He read it well defensively. Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Another block. It's still dangerous. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Rabiot. Marseille ceding possession. Going well. Martin de Roon. Good ball over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Fruitful-looking attack. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Rabiot. What to like about that pass? Given away by Rabiot. Sabacosta. A wonderful intervention. A chance then for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Javier. Murillo. And Rongier. Javier. The ball with Kondogbia. Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. It's looking promising and pushed away to safety. The Ketelare. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The Ketelare. Lookman. Showing ambition. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Signori Alberto Mazzeo, Davide Fabronato e Matteo Zanotti sono pregati di recarsi urgentemente al posto di polizia dello stadio. Grazie.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Javier. Murillo. Just the challenge that was required. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Long way out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Rabiot. Lost possession. The Ketelare. On the offensive. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Heubier. Now with Rongier. Murillo. And Heubier with it. Feeding it through. A tremendous block. Lookman. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, nice ball over the top. Retegui. Raul Bellanova. Well, showing really good width here. Can they get in behind them? Ambitious effort. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. There's still time for them to level it. Able to get a body in the way. City. Martin de Roon. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Raul Bellanova. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Continues his run. And there's the feed into the box. A very effective clearance. And fine goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Good clearance. Martin de Roon. A very effective challenge put in. So full time it is, and ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Oh, fancy footwork. Charles de Ketelaere. I must say, this looks promising. Will he find the net? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? It's still alive. Here to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kusunu. Bellanova. De Ketelaere. It's with Deron. Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might work out. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Martin Deron. Retegi. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Knauf. Defended it well. Martin Deron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Christensen. Koch. And Christensen has it. Arthur Theat. Incisive pass. Fruitful looking attack. It should be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Tiny ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Moving into the advanced position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Plenty of support here. Zappacosta. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brown. Now with Koch. Christensen. Skiri. Ansgar now. Here's Götze now. A very good tackle. Martin de Roon. Plenty of options. Well, couldn't keep it. Good ball over the top. And that's a very good parry. Skiri. Here's Götze now. This could be troublesome. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Eintracht regaining possession. Zabacosta. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mario Götze. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that puts them in position. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Götze. Firing it in. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Team City, well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Larsson. Ekitike. Davide Zappacosta. Eintracht with the ball again. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Skiri. Creative look about this. Götze. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wow, what a stop that was! Elias Skiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mario Götze. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good through ball. And teammates to play it to. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Could be threatening. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mario Götze. Good tackle. Usunu. It's with De Roon. Martin De Roon. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kuta. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin De Roon. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A corner will ensue. Oh, moving it nicely. And play halted, free kick given. It's a neat move. Here's Ademola Lookman. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The perfect position to read it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he get one back? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Really good challenge. He's in behind. It could be up for grabs. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Martin De Roon. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, great vision. Can he play it in? Plays it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kick.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Couldn't keep the ball. Mauro Junior. Charles de Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. Martin de Roon. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Davide Zappacosta. And making his move inside. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Noah Lang. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it well. De Ketelaere. Played it over to the near post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really clever pressing. Joey Veerman. He'll take this on. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Able to skip past his man. Teammates available. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. De Ketelare. Well, no way through. Noah Lang. It needs an accurate cross. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Martin de Roon. Oh, nice ball. De Ketelare. Being egged on by the crowd. So the whistle. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Matteo Retegui. On the ball, Zappacosta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Retegui. Charles de Ketelare. Here's Ademola Lookman. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Martin de Roon. Oh, great attacking play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Here's Ademola Lookman. And it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Perisic. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. Closing down well. Still passing it around with authority. Lang. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta.
Vi ricordiamo che la struttura è dotata di telecamere a circuito chiuso per salvaguardare la sicurezza.
And a lot to like about this attack. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Lookman. And hit with ferocity. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Losing possession here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Lookman. Oh, left his man behind here. He'll take this on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Huge block. Pick up the teammate. Touch on the way through. So a corner here. Right into the box. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. How can they nudge in front late on here? Joey Fairman. And space to cross it. And there's the whistle. All building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. Jacob Murphy. Possibilities inside the box. To the goal that puts them ahead and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner favourite. Joelinton. Chance for Isak. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Noah Lang. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. Now with Perisic. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Very effective passing sequence. Joelinton. Isak. Nicely timed tackle. Harvey Barnes. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Luke de Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. The Magpies looking creative. And a strong tackle. Danger here as he runs at them. De Jong, and will it be the leveller? Livramento. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Luke de Jong. And now Perisic. Now with De Jong. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a very good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Fruitful looking attack. Not much time to make up his mind. Lang. No possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Harvey Barnes. The defender doing his job. Ivan Perisic. Perisic on the move here. They could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mauro Junior. Lang. Lang. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Under pressure, can he finish? And that is offside. Luc de Jong. A very effective challenge put in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's the pullback. Splendid defending. Ivan Perisic. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he
Stuart, an opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Fabian Cher. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Livramento. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Joelinton. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's splendid play. Slick pair of hands, did his job. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Take it away. Lang. Perisic. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Murphy. Options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? And it's with Isak. Barnes. A very good tackle. Luke de Jong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Perisic. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Trippier. Joelinton. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Very quick thinking there. And showing the importance of width. And Perisic prepared to fire. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trippier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not far away from full time, but really you've got to say, Stuart, disappointing from a Newcastle perspective.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Trying to open them up. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that is full time. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages So it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Martin de Roon. And support available. Real chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet there from the country.
Martin de Roon. Retegui. Chance to finish. And did just enough defensively. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Isak. Not smooth in possession. Lookman. Might lead to a chance. Zappacosta. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. De Ketelare. Well, gifting away possession. And it's with Isak. Well, this could really help the cause. Lookman. This could be the equaliser. Danger averted. Teammates available. Joelinton. Retegui. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Takes aim. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Jim City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Lookman. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Zappacosta. Very timely interception. Barnes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. And they might forge ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, the first half. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Newcastle had some good fortune there, but can that now inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
Well, let off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Retegi. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sabacosta. Wasn't a great clearance. And problem solved for now. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Precise ball movement. And very deftly cut out. The supporters want to see him have a go. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Delivering it into the box. Marvellous anticipation.
These Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Beautiful pass. He got in the way of that cross. Martin de Roon. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lookman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joelinton. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Fabian Schär. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. The referee has given a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. And in the right position to read it. That's a lovely ball. Joelinton. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Charles de Ketelaere. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Long way out. Strong hand on that one. Davide Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific block. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lookman. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle.
Attentif ensemble. Merci de nous signaler le mauvais colis au comportement suspect. Bon match.
Amin Gouiri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good effort here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. They're showing good defensive judgment. Ulises Garcia. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Retegui. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Valentin Rongier. Gouiri in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the ball. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Greenwood. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta has it. Now moving the ball impressively here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Javier. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And Javier with it. Valerdi. And Rongier. Garcia. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Matteo Retegui. Clean challenge. Great opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Ketelare. Zappacosta has it. Charles de Ketelare. Skipping away. And hit with ferocity. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Rabiot. Valentin Rongier. There to take it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Chance still on. Not a surefire goal. Javier. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. Determined defending. It's looking promising. That's a routine take. "30 minutes left for play. Lookman. De Ketelare. Decent looking pass. Easy save. Distributing it well. And unable to keep the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Retegui. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Davide Zappacosta. Valentin Rongier. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Amin Gouiri. Committed challenge. De Ketelare. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Valentin Rongier. Opportunity here. And the shot just over the top. Retegui. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, it could be on for him here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Charles de Ketelare. Intelligent threaded pass here. Keeper could be in trouble. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. De Ketelare. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's a fierce effort. Well, so full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Skiri. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Good threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, superb skill. Perfect challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Just needs to steady himself. Can they cover up? And in range. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Mario Götze. Now that'll be a free kick. He had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Lookman. What can they produce on the flank? Now delivering that deep cross. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Christensen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Ekitike. Won't work out. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Promising looking ball. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Take this on, and a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Up to Teat. Kuta. And Skiri. No. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. An attack full of promise. Chances on. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! to ease the pressure. Delare. They're going to forge ahead. Good hit, close shave. Lookman. Delare. Good ball over the top. That's not a bad ball. Cuts clear. Failure to hold it by Götze. Götze. Spot on with that tackle. Stopping him. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Skiri, and he read it well. Martin de Roon. Well read to win possession back. With de Roon, well, unable to bend his run offside. Mario Götze. Götze, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Usunu. Martin de Roon. Delare. Well, he's lost it. Kuta. Robin Koch. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Of the situation. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Very quick thinking there. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Bit untidy, Götze. Lookman. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mario Götze. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance for the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It looks promising. Götze. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now in a more than decent position. Now. Good search. Opportunity here. And he put it away. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Theron. Minecraft with the ball again. Start now. Christensen. Puta. Johnson. Elias Skiri. He read it well defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dangerous looking attack. High quality defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the outcome is a free kick here. Can he find the right pass? The Kate Delare. Lookman. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Good serve. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Elias Skiri. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. Well, I'll take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And possession lost by Frankfurt. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Deggy. A real opening now. How about this for drama? All even one score. Astonishing. And that is the whistle for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Could cross it in here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Charles de Ketelare. Released it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luc de Jong. Lang. Lookman. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Lookman. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, left his man behind here. The cross is on. Firing it towards goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ivan Perisic. Perisic with the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Lookman. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
But he's certainly not alone. Well, no way through.
Denkt u bij het verlaten van het stadion aan dat u de bordjes volgt
Lookman.
en zich niet op het veld begeeft?
Charles de Ketelare. Now can they make something happen? De Ketelare. It's with Daron. Oh, that's a really good run. Lookman. Must take the lead here. Takes the shot. And the keeper grabs it. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Let's see if something comes of this. It's with de Roon. Good ball over the top. And he has players waiting at the back post. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
De Jong. Good weight on that pass. Oh, could be! Superb stop. Great ball over the top. Zappacosta. He's going to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, he'll take it on! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Raul Bellanova. Plenty of support here. Lookman. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And blocked there. Long way out this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Joey Fairman. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is to be a throw-in. Clean challenge. PSV regaining possession. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Retegui. Oh, great vision. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Olivier Boscagli. 30 minutes to go then. Might be a chance to break. Electing to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Raul Bellanova. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lookman. De Ketelaere. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mauro Junior. Luc de Jong. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Effective challenge. Lookman. De Ketelaere. Moving into the advanced position. Decent looking pass. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Ledesma. Promising sequence. Veerman. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Derone. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really good ball there. It's opening up for them. Intercepting it intelligently.
I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
This looks interesting. And goes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. He's certainly not alone. Watkins, can he do it? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Diego Carlos. It's with Amrabat. Çağlar Söyüncü. Fred. Söyüncü has it. Dusan Tadic. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rodgers. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, a stylish moment. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fred. And giving them too much space on the flank. And just blotting out the danger. Ollie Watkins, opportunity, and there it is, the goal they wanted, more security. They lead by 2 now, they can breathe that bit more easily. Fred. Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Tadic has it. Kostic. Szymański. En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's a neat move. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Marco Asensio.
It's a message for Javier some time ago. Attending his first game here today. So welcome.
Look at Digne.
And I hope you have a fantastic game.
It's with Kamara. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. It looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Skriniar. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. And you can sense the threat is there. Kostic. Söyüncü has it. Dusan Tadic. It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Matty Cash. Is this the moment? Half away by the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dusan Tadic. Kostic has it. Fred. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dzeko. Kostic has it. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Determined defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cuts it back. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sofian Amrabat. Szymański. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Promising possession, this. Now Dzeko. Kostic. Will it happen for them? Fred. And defensive play to be applauded. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Strong block on the ball from the keeper. He has time to play it over. Tielemans. It's there for him. What a block! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Ramsey. Could be threatening. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Fred. Chance to do damage. Dzeko. Well read to put an end to that attack. En-Nesyri. An attack full of promise. Teammate available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dzeko. Szymański. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. Szymański. And the ball back with Villa now. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Marco Asensio. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jalar Zayuncu. Sofian Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Dzeko. Taken away. Tielemans. Tielemans. Winning back possession. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Szymański. Can he take advantage? It was on its way in. Now in a more than decent position. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Marco Asensio. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And the emphasis is on creativity. A very good tackle. He's going forward well here. Now the cutback. The textbook interception. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Skriniar. Skriniar. Could be threatening. Must be! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. Tadic has it. Fred. Good-looking sequence, this. No panic, just passing. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kostic has it. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mancini is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Is with Paredes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Paredes. Well, showing good vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And showing good defensive judgment. Sebastian Szymański. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çağlar Söyüncü. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymański. This looks promising. Well, it could be on for him here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Really closing him down. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And teammates around him. Kostic. Skriniar. Szymański. Great opportunity and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Paredes. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dzeko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dogbik. He has teammates around him. Chance here. He's blocked it. And nothing comes of that attack. Dusan Tadic. And defensive play to be applauded. Dogbik. Angelino. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymański. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Breaking at pace. Shomurodov. Dangerous looking through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. En-Nesyri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that's a super ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Sofyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Kostic. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sebastian Szymański. En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. He brings it down, but work to do. Fred. Fred. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Shomurodov. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And offside by a very small margin. Dusan Tadic. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. He's got space. Sebastian Szymański. Magnificent defending. Clearing it away. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the contest begins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Artem Dovbyk giving the ball away. And threading it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dovbyk. Oh, great attacking play. Tyson. And play halted, free kick given. That's a good ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And still dangerous. Oh, surely! The save was a good one. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's lost possession. Could play it in. And he clears the danger. Tyson. And he's given us away. Oh, splendid skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. What can they do from here? And unable to keep possession. Eldor Shomurodov. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Tyson. Oh, moving it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. He got in the way of that cross. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Really good challenge. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cristante. Well, great read there to intercept. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Giannis Constantelias. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giannis Constantelias. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Samata. Beautiful pass. Paredes. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Throw in then to Roma. Shomurodov. Foiling his opponent completely. Tyson. Taken away, he won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Angelino. Tyson. Can he put them ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Guadio Kone. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Lost possession. Kone. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go! Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Shomurodov. Paredes. All even, but will it stay that way? Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, let's see about the cross. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yanis Konstantelias.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really good ball there. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with the front two. Three central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Now the attack fizzled out. Angelino. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Rangers have it back now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Eldor Shomurodov. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Shomurodov. Just the challenge that was required. Dessers. A really good pass. Angelino. And moving the ball nicely. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends.
Sconsigliamo al gentile pubblico l'acquisto di biglietti da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Oh, he's lost possession. Kone delivering it into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Promising possession, this. Shomurodov. Effective challenge. Kone. Oh, that one has promise. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Dovbyk. They need to get tighter. A glorious chance. Able to get his body in the way. Plenty of options. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's looking promising. Paredes. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guessers. Committed challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Is it going to be? The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Paredes. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Brian Cristante. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw-in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And taking it away. James Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And winning it back. Potential danger here. He has time to play it over. Cristante. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Černý, and possession ceded by Rangers. Václav Černý. And defensive play to be applauded. In position. He must finish. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Really getting stuck in. Czerny. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Decent looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to open them up. Artem Dovbyk. We saw the situation developing. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Roma recovering possession well. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort, so close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And he was being pressed, but did his job. Dessers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a real opening now. Chance to finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? This is EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, attacking possibilities. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Luca Digne. On to Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will he find the net? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. Angelino. On to Paredes. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ramsey. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Passing it accurately. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Shomurodov. Aston Villa regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. It's a good-looking ball. Brian Cristante. And a classic example of how to intercept. And intercepting it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Decent looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luca Digne. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Guadio Kone. Well, possibilities in the centre. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's fired it against the post. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Cleared away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Having to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Top-class defending. Promising pass. Cutting infield here. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Lucatinha. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Morgan Rodgers. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really clever pressing. Brian Cristante. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He'll have a go here! And denied by the post. No defensive resilience there. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Roma couldn't keep the ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Paredes. Back to Cristante. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Morgan Rodgers. Well, they couldn't keep it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mancini. Cristante. Mancini. And he takes it on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Angelino. On to Cristante. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Crossing opportunity. He takes aim. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Dogbig. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Rodgers. And a tidy challenge. A lot of space to attack. Can he finish them off? And keeping it out. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Mancini. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Determined block. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, what a stop that was! Asensio. It might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a perfect challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, in Youssef En-Nesyri, they have the sort of player who can trouble any defence. He'll be hoping to do that in this game. What might we see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Can he get them level? That is a tackle and a half. Pressure applied. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Dzeko, moving into the advanced position. Now Dzeko. Here is Marco Asensio. It's a neat move. Well, it's open up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dzeko. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Marco Asensio. And return to Asensio. And he read it well defensively. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. En-Nesyri. Well, sloppy in possession. He could pick out a teammate. Tielemans. Will they get themselves level here? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Here is Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Fred with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Watkins, will he finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Kostic. Did well to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Dusan Tadic. And teammates to play it to. A really top-notch piece of defending. Marco Asensio. This looks promising. And that's a very good parry. Fred. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Could be! Effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Look at Digne. Jacob Ramsey. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Boubacar Kamara going to work in a very efficient manner in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And pushed away to safety. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, Fenerbahce can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Sebastian Szymanski.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes. With some of their players being really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Do they mean business on this occasion? Kostic. Diego Carlos. Fred. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, nice ball. Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Look at Digne. It's with Camara. Here is Digne. Boubacar Camara. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. It's with Camara. Look at Digne. Tielemans. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Could be dangerous. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Fred. And a chance for him to nudge in front. That is a tackle and a half. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. All even, but will it stay that way? Digne. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Now, options are plenty. Fred. Promising looking ball. Might be dangerous. Looking for a teammate. And thwarting his... Can they forge ahead? Can he find the net? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fred. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That is that after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Terrific block. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Sebastian Szymanski. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Paredes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Guadio Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And threading it through. Can they convert? Oh, a smart stop. And passing it well. Roma couldn't keep the ball. En-Nesyri. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And he takes it away. Kostic. And showing fine vision. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Diego Carlos. Now with Fred. Dzeko. High quality defending. Sebastian Szymanski. Must be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Delivered into the box. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kostic. Soyuncu has it. Dzeko. Kostic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Now Dzeko. This looks promising. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Brian Cristante. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Excellent defending. Kostic. Dzeko. That's not a bad ball. Sound piece of defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The delivery. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Fred. Just the challenge that was required. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Fred with it. Sofian Amrabat. Here is Fred. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Paredes. Dobbik. Good tackle. Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could cross it in here. Must score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brian Cristante. Dobbik is with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. No panic, just passing. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And a chance to whip it in here. Under pressure, can he finish? And offside, just as he was ready to pounce. Dusan Tadic. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brian Cristante. Kone. And a strong tackle. Skriniar. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. Tadic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Dzeko. He cuts it back. And nothing comes of this attack. He has teammates around him. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Tadic. And passing it through. Attempting to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dusan Tadic. And Roma with the ball once more. Shomurodov. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dzeko. Read it well. It might be on for them. Having to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fred. Tadic has it. Fred with it. Skriniar. Crossing opportunity. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really well positioned. And that will be all for this game. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And do they mean business on this occasion? And space to cross it. Determined defending. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And support available. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Andrija Živković. Who can he pick out? Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Being egged on by the crowd. Roma regaining possession. This looks promising. Guadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Great defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Tyson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Angelino. Dolpik. It's with Paredes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Tyson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Guadio Kone. And moving the ball nicely. Paredes. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Johnny. Živković. Here's Kamara. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Promising pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Long way out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Nicely timed tackle. Samata. Gives it a go. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Paredes. Good movement. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mete. And the ball back with Roma now. Eldor Shomurodov. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Samata. Options in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. That is a tackle and a half. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Angelino. And players waiting in the centre. Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And into the last 20 minutes. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tyson. Now, options are plenty. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Johnny. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. And he has options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Tyson. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And this confrontation is underway. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Brian Cristante. And Rangers with the ball again. Artem Dovbyk. And teammates around him. The delivery. And a goal! An early push for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Cherny. John Sousa. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. And given away by Rangers. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Here's Cristante. Not the best challenge, free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Advantage played. Good looking move. Really committed defending. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Raskin. Václav Cherny. Nedim Bayrami. On to Raskin. James Tavernier. Now, let's see what they can do here. And it's Tavernier. And he read it well defensively. Angelino. Exploiting the wide area. Could play it in. It looks promising. And a throw in for Rangers. Now, who can he play it to? Can they square the game? Palmed away by the keeper. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Can he make it count? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Václav Cherny. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Brian Cristante. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again at 2-2. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Dobbik. Brian Cristante. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Václav Černý. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to put them in front. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Paredes. Shomurodov. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. It was a magical save, it was. And there's the delivery. So the whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Brian Cristante. Effective challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. Cristante. He's in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Shy unconfined. John Suter. On to Haskell. On the ball, Dessers. John Suter. Ball's gone. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. An attack full of promise. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Paredes. He's got space. And that puts them in position. High quality defending. Kone. Paredes. Now can they make something happen? It's a good cross, has to be. And danger still. But not to be, it is offside. By Rami. Dessers. Václav Černý. Working so hard to win back possession. Dessers. Giving it a try. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Committed challenge. Raskat. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Paredes. Brilliant pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Artem Dovbyk. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? John Sousa. Now with Raskat. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good use of advantage there. Brian Cristante. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Advantage played. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Raskat. It looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Chance here. What late excitement. And the match is level. James Tavernier. Sousa. And it's Tavernier. And that's an important intervention. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay tuned, it's live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Paredes. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Worth a try. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Promising attack this. And a long way out here. And blocked for now. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Komsa. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. What can they do from here? And blocked there. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. A bit wasteful from Villa. Brian Cristante. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Watkins. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross could be useful. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Cash. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Artem Dovbyk. Distributing it well. Brian Cristante. And possibilities here. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And it wasn't a taxing save. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio. Determined block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Luca Digne. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Can they create something from here? Kone. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Jacob Ramsey, and he's in an offside position. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Marco Asensio. And the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Putting his body on the line. Dovbik. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Matty Cash. Well, he's certainly not alone. Boubacar Camara. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Brian Cristante. It needs an accurate cross. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's gone for goal. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Lucadine. And return to Asensio. Asensio. Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one. Artem Dovbyk. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marco Asensio. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Return to Camara. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Shomurodov. Oh, good-looking cross. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Dovbyk. And there the move ends for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the referee blows for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a really good run. Pascal Gross. Genuine chance. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Surely! Oh, a smart stop. Felix Medja. Could be threatening. Still on for him. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Martin Odegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thomas Partey. It's with Odegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Medja. Karim Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Could play it in. Precise challenge just when it was required. Can they get in behind them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson. Good visualisation and execution. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Excellent vision. And that is going to... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. How about the cross? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. They've given it away. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? Clears it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Piece of defending. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. He might yet finish. Gross. Bensebaini. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Saka. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. certainly not alone. No way through! And he's given it away.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just cutting off the supply. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Girassi. Could cross it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mecha. Cross. Martinelli. Runs with it. That pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Emre Can. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Danger averted for now. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And that's a very good parry. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Placed into the danger zone. To take the lead. The post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, if Napoli carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead. It's been a really good start by them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The cross is on. Ødegaard. Foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Lukaku. And a tidy tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Napoli have it back now. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. A tremendous vision. And still trying to get the shot off. Spinazzola. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. William Saliba. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Lukaku. Raspadori. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Cross could be useful. Under pressure. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Lukaku. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lukaku! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jakub Kiwior. Lukaku now. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. What to like about that pass? Looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Saka. And pushed away to safety.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
And the challenge, crisp and clean. Saka. And continues his run. And the whistle is... The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Politano. Well, thumped clear. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Ongisa. Oh, he's gone for goal. Tremendous block. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Played over. And just wide with the header. Trossard. Possession one. An encouraging move from Napoli. But the danger averted for now. This attack looks highly promising. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. How about the cross? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He might be through here. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lukaku. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And whipped into the box. Can he compose himself? A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
5 minutes left. And a timely intervention. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Trossard. And here's Saka. He can't hold on to it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Di Maria. Kukçu. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lukaku. Fredrik Aursnes. And danger averted. Well read. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria. Superbly read and executed. Nice switch of play. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. Lobotka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking pass. Oh, lovely ball. Giacomo Raspadori. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. He's enjoying space. Succeeded in blocking it. Nicely timed tackle. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Showing good defensive judgment. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Promising attack this. And crossing here, Di Maria. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Might be able to produce from this position. Lukaku waiting. Can he put it away here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Regained possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. As they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And let's give credit to the defending. Cookchu. Return to Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori, far from textbook defending. Lukaku, and a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Cookchu. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cookchu. Plenty of support here. Ongisa. And Napoli in a position of menace. Lukaku. The cross is on. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Napoli come away with it. Simple save, really. Lukaku. Well, high quality defending. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Defending really well. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. And oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Lobotka. Flag raised. Offside it is. They've lost possession, Benfica. Politano. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pavlidis. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kukçu. Can they hit on the break? Well, it fizzled out. Politano. Now with Lobotka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? McTominay. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pavlidis. Kukçu. 5 minutes to go. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great vision to switch the play. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the best clearance. Anguissa. Politano. Lukaku in position. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. An important interception. Oh, did well to skip through. Lukaku. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Credit due, a good intervention. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. De Jong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Not did his job defensively. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Good clearance. Tackle. Dani Olmo. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the danger is averted. A fine cross. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Given away by Barcelona. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And Lewandowski waiting. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Defensive play to be applauded. Raspadori. Bad place to lose the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. And options in the centre. Lukaku! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a fine tackle. He's in behind. It's still alive. And defensive resilience there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the Partenope showing good width. Chance now with the corner. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Lobotka. On to Politano. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. No way through. And dealing with the danger. And there it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Di Lorenzo. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Frankie de Jong. Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Comunicazioni di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dalla ricca mattina.
Making considerable progress with the ball. Ongisa. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And he takes on the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good piece of defending. And we saw the situation developing. Lukaku. And fed forwards. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Balde. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. In the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Possession lost by Napoli. It's opening up for them. Terrific block there. And it nestles at the back of the net. Barca on level. Ali Rahmani. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Politano. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Good effort here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Delivered into the box. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. And that's going to be all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Pascal Gross. Riosson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Easy save. Good ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
It might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Riosson. Adeyemi. Not an especially strong challenge. Composed and patient passing. Bensebaini. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. A super tackle and they've won possession. Adeyemi. And cutting in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A good vision there. Dortmund unable to keep it. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Good through ball. Oh, he's given the ball away. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he takes it on! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Pascal Gross. And space to cross it. A very timely interception. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Body in the way. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's a straightforward stop. Svensson. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Olgisa. Politano. And nicely over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Fluency of movement. And teammates to play it to. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Olgisa. And there it is. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Olgisa. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And pushed away to safety. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And hit with ferocity! And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, we're into the final half hour. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Ben-Sebaini. Just the challenge that was required. Pascal Gross. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Get use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can they cover up? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a fierce effort. Tremendous block. Could cross it in here. Decent effort there. Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Distributing it well. Stanislav Lobotka. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's the clearance that was needed. chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Clear up the line. Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Politano. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And support available. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. McTominay. Anguissa. Making a bit of headway. Well, tremendous block. Girassi. On to Kroos. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it's a poor tackle. It needs an accurate cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Oh, they have it again. Long-range effort. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Now veering in field. Great defending. Full time then, and the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thomas Partey. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Martin Odegaard. Well, Dortmund have it once again. It's a neat move. And the ball is with Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he has options available. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. Challenge that simply had to be won. Could be. Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. An easy one to cut out, really. Thomas Partey. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Rice with it.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he's gone short with it. Rice. Urian Timber. And tidy defensive play. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And that will be offside. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing fine vision. It has to be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it. Now can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Rice. Well, that's going to be all. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Saka. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Good tackle taken away. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And still looking for space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Just cutting off the supply. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. This could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Gross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Adeyemi. And continues his run. Opportunity here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Chance to equalise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Saka. Adeyemi. He's spot on with that challenge. A quick low ball. That is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Short corner favoured. Declan Rice. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Over it comes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. This could be the equaliser. And still tension here. Palmed away by the keeper. Adeyemi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, moving it nicely. Makes his way in field. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Saka. And here's Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammates available. Adeyemi. Real chance. It's still alive. Grant. Can he finish them off? Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. The fans want to see a shot. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Might lead to a chance. Here's Gross. Determined defending. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the match is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lukaku. And wasteful from Napoli. Martin Ødegaard. Onto Lobotka. Excellent ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Napoli come away with it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Lukaku. Delightful pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Trossard. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Politano. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Thomas Partey. Good through ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku. Now options are plenty. Brilliant pass. Lukaku. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. How about the cross? Lobotka. Lukaku. What a brilliant pass. Lobotka. He'll try his luck here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. And that was a very fine read. Politano. Lukaku. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martinelli. Partey. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Now, who can he play it to? Giacomo Raspadori. Ongisa. He'll have a go here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Incisive pass. Martinelli. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Promising pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ødegaard. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, really good pass. Lobotka. McTominay. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. So half an hour remaining. Doing well to keep possession. Thomas Partey. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Just cutting off the supply. Politano. Excellent ball over the top. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Lukaku. Well, fantastic reflex action. Bukayo Saka. Napoli with the ball again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Spinazzola. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And over comes the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Good piece of closing down. Pressing like that will help the cause. Politano. Ongisa. And nicely over the top. Lukaku. A strong hand on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Could cross it in here. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Trying to open up the defence. Saka. Trossard. Can they take the lead here? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Declan Rice. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. A good vision there. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Declan Rice. It's opening up for them. Trossard. And here's Rice. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tension building, still level. And in a perfect position to cut it out. A smart stop here. And there's the whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Pomp Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And very deftly cut out. And great work to confuse the defender. And crossing here, Di Maria. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Evangelos Pavlidis. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Just wide of a post. Decent effort there. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Anguissa. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Benfica regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now there to intercept. Released it nicely. Good through ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he really read that brilliantly. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Pavlidis. Good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Politano. The attack fizzled out. Kukçu. Takes the shot! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Clean challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To take the lead. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Able to skip past his man.
And he has options available. Politano. Crossing possibilities. And a long way out. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Playing it in. And putting pay to the danger. Lobotka. Putting his body on the line. And determined to get bodies in the way. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Active Kolu. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Plenty of support here. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Ongisa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pavlidis. Giacomo Raspadori. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, surely! Missed it clear.
Well, that was good play by Napoli. They just need that end product now. It was a great save, mind you.
A good vision there. Politano. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Good example of pressing without the ball. Active Kolu. A very good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Outrageously skillful. Excellent ball over the top. And the danger cleared. That's a good-looking ball. And Lukaku is through. Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kukcu. And that will be the keeper's ball. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. This might have potential. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lukaku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Active Kolu. Options in the centre. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Under pressure, can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? In there by Di Maria. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
10 minutes to go. Promising pass. And space to cross it. Di Lorenzo. They've lost the ball, Napoli. In behind for him to chase. And offside it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Politano. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. It's with McTominay. Miles from goal. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An encouraging move from Barca. Electing to shoot. Still possibilities. Well, threats over for now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Great ball over the top. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Given away by Barca. And teammates around him. They've regained possession. Lukaku. Lukaku! Unable to close down the shot. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he give them the lead? It has to be, surely. And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Crossing possibilities. Anguissa. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Keeping the ball moving. Pedri. Can he take advantage? What a vital intervention. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he looks threatening. Could cross it in here. Will it be Lukaku? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. A very good tackle. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Corner for Barcelona. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. High quality defending. Can he make it count? Given away by Napoli. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. He's got to score! It's got to be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. In behind for him to chase. Spinazzola. McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. Quite clearly offside. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Good idea. Oh, good save. A foul, but advantage played. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Lobotka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
As you can see, Napoli haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And Napoli have it back now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Anguissa. Politano. And teammates to play it to. Lobotka. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Lewandowski. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Politano. Lukaku in position. Having to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. The chance might be on for him. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? He read it well defensively. Can they hit on the break? Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Good through ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Spinazzola. And that is that. Barcelona. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Superb block. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lobotka. Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Girassi. Good distribution. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Karim Adeyemi. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial piece of defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Svensson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Adeyemi. Running with the ball confidently. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. A nice ball over the top. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. The ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. It's not a bad ball. In position now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oliveira. Into Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. It's with McTominay. Oh, great attacking play. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Back with McTominay. Lobotka. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Lobotka. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Takes up the shot. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. This attack looks highly promising. And that is going to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Rioson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Di Lorenzo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Svensson. Brandt with it. Svensson. Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was certainly the most interactive player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Well, that ball looks promising. Svensson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Offside the decision. Mecha. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, what a stop that was. Whenever it comes, relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by Napoli. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. They're racing away here. Emre Can. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Spinazzola. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. There's a cut back. Now what can they do from here? And defending as a unit. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This could be troublesome. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Great vision to switch the play. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Excellent strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Raspadori. Mecha, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Ably dealt with. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And we will have just one additional minute. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...